We are muted. We're now not muted. Thanks so much. It's because I have my mic muted by default. Yeah, I don't remember to unmute it. So thank you very much. Thanking you very much. And it also confirms we're live because you're here. I'm really trying to find... Chat, if anyone can help me. I need to find this Terrorbox list. Not Terrorbox, this Two Cannon Cornerstone list that everyone's been playing. That's what I'm looking for. Discarding a Dunsparce without seeing whether we've got more Dunsparce is a bit spooky, but if I don't draw any basic Pokemon, we're in a bad spot. So I think I need to keep a Delmice just in case. Okay, we have Spiritomb. That's step one. We do have our other Dunsparce. We have 4 Sinistcha, 4 Shuppet. We've prized a Poltergeist. And that's it. Pokemon-wise, prized a Lily and a Gwyn. Yeah. Poltergeist, Lily, Gwyn. We've prized Legacy. And a Psychic. I want to hold the rest of the hand just to see what we're working with next turn. I don't know what stadium they're going to play and stuff like that, so... I'd rather have the guaranteed 2 next turn than the... So yeah, I want to find this list. The problem is I don't really know what it's being classified as at the moment. Is it just being classified as other? It might just be being classified as other right now. Which is going to make it hard to find. So lightning energy. Interesting. Interesting. So having 90 means we're just going to be swinging with Delmice anyway this turn. Don't need another Delmice yet. We should get to our 4th sneaker here. Yeah, easy. Us putting 2 down and prizing 1 means we have to discard all of them, which means we can't evolve 1 technically. So we are going to have to make sure they KO 1 at some point. To be honest... we can actually... Oh no, we've already attached this turn, my bad. I didn't think I would... With only 1 sneaker in the discard pile, I thought there was no way I was going to be able to get to 6 this turn for Matcha Spin, but we could have done. How do you share a list? Can't do links. Even our Discord? Big gulps. If not... This is a great question. Because I don't think YouTube has like a whisper system either. Twitch does. How does this feel without Blender? Even with Blender, I feel like I'm setting up too slowly. This is our first game with the list, so I don't know yet. I'm not a huge fan of Blender, just because I don't think it does a whole lot in other... It's not really it doesn't help massively in any other way than discarding the sneakers, and I think you should be okay with the amount of sneakers you need to discard. I could be wrong. Oh. I thought this was just from 1 Pokemon. This is going to be hard. I thought Erica's Vileplume was just from 1 poke. Okay. So this isn't a Spiritomb angle anyway. This isn't going to be a Spiritomb angle anyway, evidently. It's just only plays 2 boss and we've prized 1 as well. I'd really love to start bossing stuff. We're going to be 3-shotting these Vileplumes as well. Oh, well, actually, not necessarily. We can just keep hitting them with Delmisers, and we can still Spiritomb eventually. But it's not... this isn't going to be fun. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Two, three, four, 5, 6. So we are at 6. We might have found the auto loss. To open Discord. We could well have found the auto loss here. That's not good. That's not good. Twitch is censoring links. You can whisper it to me on Twitch at least. We can do it that way. It looks like it's it looks like it's not allowing links though. I apologise. We did hit the boss here, so I think I want to boss Meganium. I think I just want to boss Meganium here. Only having one boss this game is tough. We know he's got another energy in hand, so we know we're going to be getting carried over the next like 2 or 3 turns. Okay, hitting boss is huge because it means we can boss this one. Which is basically what I wanted. If we can keep chaining Delmires, there is a way we can still do this. Problem is, this list doesn't play Lana's Aid. I want to put a Lana's Aid in this. I probably don't have time to play Lana's Aid a lot of the time. I think I need all 4... Well, no, we can Gust KO Tangler as our last prize with Burnett. We just need to make sure we don't discard our last Burnett to do that. That's if we want to take the Dunsparce now, which I think we need to. So we need to make sure we use... we have our last Burnett to win the game. On Boss KO Tangela. That's huge. I'm going to hold this finisher for now. I don't think I need it, but I'm going to hold it just in case. I wonder what the lightnings are for. Are they literally just for Crispin? Are they literally just a second energy for Crispin? Logan, how you doing? This is going to be hard now that he's set up another Vileplume, because we're now not going to be able to use Boss on both of them. But we still might be okay. Lily's huge here. I can't put the Spiritomb down because I only play one. I played both of my stretchers. We only have one energy left. One sneaker in deck 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if we discard the Sinisher and the Banette, we can Spiritomb and KO this next turn. And then we still have our boss to KO Tangela the turn after. So we can still do it. Got a 20 today. Pulp Chicken, local junior, put his regionals and cup winnings into the prize pool since there's a fundraiser tournament to help get into Worlds. Ah, the room frequency. Thanks so much for the follow. That's huge. Oh, I hope it works out. I really hope it works out. So he's going to pay retreat this turn and KO me. I can respond by Spiritombing the Vileplume. He'll go down to 1. I'll be at 1. We just need to hit boss KO with Banette. Oh, but that doesn't work anymore because we're not going to have the Banette anymore. So we need to hope that we hit Legacy off of the 2 prizes, right? I think it means you need to hit Legacy off of the one of the two prizes we get. We also missed energy there. That's there will be a way to guarantee this. Just need to work out what it is. I just need to work out what it is. So that gets us to 4. This shuffles. Oh, we could just Prism Tower now to get all 4, right? To get the third. To get the 4th, and then... So this gets us Spiritomb Energy. We have 13, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you have the Spiritomb KO. We can put this down without losing to Stamp. And we just have to hope we take Legacy off of the prize here, right? Or have we got... We might have 2 energy in there. I think we prized the Psychic as well. Let me check. I think we prized the Psychic as well, right? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, so we did need to hit the Legacy there. But we did hit the Legacy. Oh, no, but now we don't have the Spiritomb, but we have Delmize. Yeah. Okay. I'm there. Ems, how you doing? How goes the hide and sneaking? I mean, we got Spiritomb in our... in a matchup that doesn't let us spread, which is quite good. 25 signed up, 20 entry. All helps. Yeah, all helps for sure. That's good. And then we have Legacy Boss to win the game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I've slightly tweaked the settings on Twitch. Well, on both Twitch and YouTube. So if people can let me know. It just said I was unstable on Twitch. So basically, I'm trying to work out if there's any way I can fix my internet issues that we were having yesterday without actually having to get new internet. Oh no, we're playing against the same one. Same Val team again. Okay, we know it's winnable though. We know it's winnable. So yeah, if people can just keep me in the loop of whether we're dropping frames, whether we're completely cutting out, it'd be good. Any thoughts on playing it with tomes? I think I put more recovery in before I put tomes in. I'm only playing 2 Stretcher at the moment and 4 Gwyn, and I think I want to cut a Gwyn for a Lana or a 3rd Stretcher, probably 3rd Stretcher actually. 3rd Stretcher more likely. Queued into the same Mega Greninja player 5 times the other day. Won them all. Love to see that. Okay. So we've prized a Sinistcha, a Shuppet, and a Banette. Oh no, we're holding the Banette. So we've prized a Sinistcha and a Shuppet. No, we've prized 2 Shuppets. Sinistcha and 2 Shuppets. So we need to discard every single sneaker. We need to discard every single sneaker to be able to get this one. Okay. Looks like we're going all in on Delmisers then. Let's bin off some sneakers. Okay. Okay. Yeah, tomes feel like, I don't know how often we're going to have 2 tomes in hand together. We did melt through our deck last game. I also want to try and get a little bit more use out of Legacy this game. We didn't really use Legacy last game. Fun fact. Spiritomb is the first card in the TCG to ever have the word quadruple in it, I believe. Okay, the Tangler engine is being set up. The Tangler engine is being set up. I mean, obviously here, Burnett would have been great. If we'd known we were... we know this was going to happen. We just don't have enough sneakers. Okay, having Prism Tower and all of our Hide the Sneak Pokemon in our hand is going to be great. We're going to start tearing through them. So we do have Boss to hopefully target whatever. Like, we'll probably use... Oh, he does have Does he have Candy? Oh, wait, no, he doesn't need Candy. He's got Forest. My bad, my bad, my bad. So we get to bounce the stadium here, which is good. And we get to hit this Vileplume once, which is good. Hopefully... they don't have a way of setting up second Vileplume, because if not, we just get to KO this Vileplume here, which would be great. That's a Gwyn. That's fantastic. We have to remember they have special red card. So do need to keep that in mind. Let's nest this Legacy on the board. Oh, we've also got a Dunce prized. So we have a Dunce and 3 Sneakers prized at least. I should probably be... maybe not. Okay, Ventureflanker does 170, and if they only have the 1 heal, we have 170 again, plus we have Boss to drag it back up, and then we should be 3 prizes away, and hopefully from there we'll be too far ahead for them. Okay, they do have Forest, so they are setting up second Vileplume, which means they are going to be healing out of range of us. But no, Energy still is really good, because it means we just keep on putting pressure on. So far we've got 8 Sneakers in the bin. Not even retreating. I think that's really good that they're not retreating. That's really good for me. I think we're just carrying on burning through the Sneakers. Still fine to keep runaway drawing until they hit special red card range, which they're not there yet. Three more to go. 3 more Sneakers to go. Yeah, we're down 10 so far. Three more to go. Okay, we're getting there. They're pulling out plenty of things from their deck. Gonna double heal. And that's a concession. Otto, thanks so much for the follow. Gwyn does feel so good in this list. It's always a draw 6. I think I want a third stretcher over Alana. Where's my space for third stretcher? I think I'm going to cut Patrat. No, let's just carry on for now. We'll carry on with the list we were playing for now. We'll carry on with the list we were playing for now. Hopefully ads have ended on Twitch. Hopefully ads have ended on Twitch. Just finished ads? Perfect. Good timing. I think with Quad Gwyn, Quad Lily, I think we want to go second. We have so many good ways of... Like, our odds are so much better with a fourth Gwyn, plus the extra sneakers at getting the turn 1 attack anyway. Hydrate. Thanks so much, Aethanax. Stay hydrated, chat. I think our odds are so much better at getting turn 1 KO that it's worth choosing second with this list. I've been choosing first with normal hide and sneak the dance, but it's because I'm only playing 10 sneakers. I think I want to add an 11th back in after playing some more. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. Gotta make a call. Gotta make a call here. Do we Gwyn and go for it, or do we Lily and... Wait, I think we Gwyn and go for it. We're holding Prism Tower and energy. We go for it. Okay. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Have we priced 3 again? 1, 2, 3. No, we priced 2. 3. We've priced a Poltergeist. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, we priced 1. Let's just get a Dunsparce here. Does the 30 damage on this Treepy ever matter? No, I don't think it does. And if we go into Delmise, we can't KO next turn with Banette potentially. So I think I actually just pass here. 30 damage doesn't matter. It actually helps him by having 30 more damage. He can move over to a Delmise. We win next turn anyway, even if he has 30 damage on him. I think we just pass. Wow, this is a rough hand for this Dragapult. Meowth for Lily. Did I see any of the Tricky Gym tournament yesterday? I tuned in for like 5 minutes. I saw a festival lead against a Dragapult. That was basically all I saw. I didn't watch a huge amount, unfortunately. That's a huge pickup. I don't need 4th Delmise here, and I'd rather have space for a second Dunsparce, honestly. Do I want to hold this Prism Tower in case they're playing Watchtower? I think I do. Again, I don't need Prism Tower. But I would like to just bank my 4 sneakers in. I'd like to bank my 4 sneakers. Lucario versus Pulp final. Wild. This is just getting me boss, right? There's a good ending. This Puppet Pool's just getting me boss, right? I had first time game. Did I? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I'll oh, I pressed a boss. I don't think we had an... What did we have? We had... Maybe I had... No, I only had 1 Ultra Ball, right? Did I only have 1 Ultra Ball, or did I have 2 Ultra Balls? This was my hand. This was my hand and we drew Lily. Yeah, I don't think we had it. We drew Lily off the top. And we poker padded for... Yeah, we poker padded for... I think I'm just going boss KO Meowth, right? Pretty sure I'm just going boss KO Meowth and putting another Dunsparce down. I can't put another Dunsparce down. I can bench and attach to Clefairy, though. Does Clefairy let him back into the game? He can take only 2 next turn if he KOs the Clefairy, and he'll be on 3. Plus probably Unfair Stamp. We'll have the Dunsparce, hopefully, to get us out of it. If not, we'll still have 2 Delmise on board. I think we just bench Clefairy, attach, get another Delmise down, and boss KO the Meowth. He can't win this game without putting a Dragapult active, right? So we just say, put your Dragapult active. We'll get the Adelaide Skip was wrong where the game's still going. You had Gamey Fury. Watch it. I don't think I did. Let me look at my opening hand again, because my opening hand was. This was my opening hand. Bennett Sinister, Gwyn. Telepathic. We've got lots of discard, but we don't have... So we started Poltergeist. We searched for another sneaker and discarded 2 with Gwyn to get us to 2. But because we didn't draw any, we didn't have it right. We needed to draw a 3rd. We needed to draw what? Like, we just needed to draw a sneaker. Because we hit the Ultra Ball. We just needed to draw a sneaker so that we could discard with Prism Tower. So that we could Ultra Ball for 1 and then discard 1/2 with Prism Tower to get to 4 to get the KO. So yeah, I think we were 1 sneaker short. I'll go back and check, but I'm pretty sure we were just 1 sneaker short. Thought Delmise counts. No, unfortunately, Delmise is the only Pokemon that swings, or is just a swinger. He's not a hide and sneaker. So we know my boss is at the bottom of the deck, so I do really need to shuffle the deck. Candy Crispin going. Ow, I've just hit my knee on the same piece of metal that I keep hitting it on every stream. I don't think we have a way of shuffling here that's not an item, right? So we're not going to be getting the win here. We can now Legacy the Clefairy, though. And I think I just hold the Dunsparce until we can shuffle. Gotta love a max rarity deck. Yeah, they are max rarity, right? Whereas I am min rarity only. So I would play more max rarity stuff, but I tend to only play with the cards I actually play. This is probably going to sound silly, but I tend to only play with the cards that I actually play, so I get familiar with what they look like, and that sounds really dumb, probably, but like if I'm then searching through my deck and I see like the corner of a Delmise or whatever, if it's the same Delmise, I know it's the I'll know it's that Delmise by just a pixel rather than needing to see the whole thing, and it's kind of like. And because I don't play max rarity everything, I just play whatever rarity. The only difference is I used to play max rarity supporters. Just because I collect the supporters and I really like the full art supporters. I didn't play max rarity supporters, I played full art supporters. So that's the only difference. I don't play full art supporters online, and I do sometimes IRL. Right, following feedback. No, I'm gonna try and run one more game. I need to work out the frequency of ads on Twitch because I don't want to run them more than Twitch does automatically. But someone said yesterday they'd prefer it if I ran them in between games, which I completely agree with, and I want to try doing. But I just need to work out how frequently they are running so that I don't spam them. I think I have like 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes at the moment. Which was just what the Twitch recommendation was. I have no idea whether you can control it, or you can control it on YouTube. I think I'm pretty sure I can run an ad manually on YouTube. Going second. Oh boy. There's a shield on and a Wally's compassion. Shield on and Wally's compassion. What does that mean? Means I'm going to be manually attaching to Delmises quite a lot this game. Hopsization. What it probably means is we're going to need to matcha spin this game and Spiritomb. I mean, obviously we'll start with Delmising just because Delmise is Delmise. We've prized 2 Shuppet. We've prized a Poltergeist. So again, we need all of our sneakers in the bin. All of our sneakers need to be in the bin. We've also prized a boss and a psychic energy. Psychic energy boss, 3 sneakers. Is that right? 4, 5. Sinister we have in hand. So we have 1 Poltergeist, 2 Shuppet. Yeah. If we're going to need all of our sneakers in the bin, we're going to need all of the draw we can get. Poke. Hilarious yesterday when Andrew Mahoney and his co-cast were talking about if Lara Curry used their wallet in chat. I was like, it's in the discard. It's French. Compassion de Timmy. Wally is called Timmy in French. Little Timmy. That's great. I've tried dropping the bitrate a little bit to see if that helps the stability issues. Let's see if that helps. It actually says our bitrate is too high. Back in a bit, good luck with the games. Thanks so much for joining. See you soon. Did me and Joe ever live together? No, we have. We've not lived together. Hence the IRL content is infrequent. Insta strike. So we need one more sneaker here to get to 4, because we have Ultra Ball discarding 2, getting 1, Prism Tower discarding 1. So we just need to draw 1 sneaker off of this to Dunsparce. Ideally. That works. I'm going to Dunsparce again. Just because I want more sneakers. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Don't actually need to bin anymore, do I? I guess I could have just searched this with telepathic, but... I need to remember they're going to have more Postwicks than us. Oh, maybe I should have just put the Shaman down. Maybe Shaman was better than 4th Dumwise there. It probably was. It doesn't matter in this case because they're not getting a double KO, but we should put Shaman down next turn. I want to keep thinning. Keep on thinning. Okay, we've gone back to... excellent on the stream health. That's good. That's good. I'm trying not to get too mithered about it, but I would like to be able to consistently stream at a good quality for you guys. New active Pokemon. Okay. Cinderace. Wait, what? They're playing Cinderace and all of these basics, huh? There's a lot going on in this deck. There's a lot going on. Okay. Okay, they're not going for the boss. They did have the 120 to take out this one here, but they're not going for the boss. And they've set up this one. We can put down Shaman. I'm just gonna send this one up in Legacy, I think. Legacy. I think we keep digging so that we can keep working towards the goal of Spiritomb. Plus, also, if I hit boss, I can boss something too. No boss. Boss next turn. Do I want to get second? I think I want second Dunsparce down here. But I'm going to do it via binning more sneakers. And we've got Ultra Ball for Dunsparce next turn. Shitty boss KO it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Three away. 3 sneakers away. Facing a lot of theme decks today. I feel like... So when the new Arceus rank... Before they had Arceus rank in the game, there wasn't really an equivalent. But in Hearthstone, there's the Legend rank. And basically, as soon as you hit Legend, unless you're going for a super high climb, everyone just plays meme stuff, right? So as soon as you break into like the highest rank, everybody doesn't care about losing anymore because they can't drop out of that rank. So therefore, they just play whatever. And I feel like that's what happens with Arceus rank now. Is you then have to play like 10 games to get through. You have to play like 10 games to be able to start getting good decks again. Is how I feel Arceus rank works. I think I'm bidding the Prism Tower and the boss, right? To get to Dunsparce. I want to keep the Stretcher for Shaman, which means I don't want to get rid of the energy. I'm fine with Postwick eventually being in play. Postwick eventually being in play, I think. So ideally I want to hit a Sneaker here, I think. Other Dunsparce works. Get rid of Shuppet. Okay, so we actually have enough for Spiritomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we do have enough for Spiritomb. But I guess I didn't bench it to promote it, which maybe I should have. But we'll have opportunity to. For now, I'm still just putting on pressure, right? It's still good to be just putting on pressure. I actually want to attach to something to be able to well, we can always the Dunsparce, so I don't need to retreat anymore. So I guess I just attach. Here. E-Hammer? That's rude. And there it is. There's the fossil. Oh no. There's the fossil. Wait, he hammered the active and then KO'd anyway. Well, I guess it gets rid of the legacy, I suppose. Do I want to get the funny combo this turn? No, I don't think so. Oh, we did see he was playing Wally, actually. So I'm not really playing around Wally very well here. But I think we're far enough ahead that we're fine. And there's the Candy Bastiodon. Fortunately, we still have a boss. Should things get weird. Ancient Bulwark only works for actual damage, though, so 10, 11, 12, 13. We do have the necessary sneakers required. Time for you to meet your spiritual end. Boom. $600 damage. We just did over 1,000 damage with Spiritomb. Is that what I put in my thumbnail for this video? If we do a Spiritomb video, this Spiritomb dealt over 1,000 damage. This Spiritomb deck dealt over 1,000 damage. So I had a mini heart attack earlier on. My computer turned itself off. Just completely black screen turned itself off. Whilst I was doing some editing whilst I was doing some editing for a new video. And it wouldn't let me reopen the file when I turned my computer back on, and I've spent like 4 or 5 days on this video. So that was spooky. That was real spooky. Okay. We need an energy and a sneaker. No energy, no sneaker. Yeah, Ultra Ball, which is good. With only 2 boss, this matchup is so much harder as well. He thinks I'm BMing him. I'm not BMing you, friend. I just missed it. Well, actually, we didn't guaranteed miss it. Hold on. Hold on. I can still get there with an energy. If this right here is an energy card... Oh... Sorry, friend. I did BM you after all that. After all that, I did BM you. I didn't mean to, friend. I didn't mean to, Seamus. 447094. I did not mean to. Okay, I'm going to run a quick ad and go to the toilet and let Seamus queue back in without hitting me because he's probably going to be angry at me. I'll be back in like a minute's time. Alrighty, we're back. Hopefully ads are done. Hopefully ads are done. It does reset chat every time. I need to work out how to stop it resetting chat. To be honest, it's probably just by only turning me off. Is actually the way to do it. Poor old Seamus. Oh, I forgot to tweet we were streaming. Whoops. Are we going first or second? We're going second. Alrighty, chicken polled. Look at all these chickens. If I'd started Delmires, I would have stopped us getting item locked here. I mean, I don't hate having Shuppet set up, but I would love not having to worry about. Also prized. I know how much is there. Prized one of each. No, started the Shuppet. So we've prized 3 again. So once again, we're gonna need all of them if we want a Spiritomb. But we're not really a Spiritomb in this matchup. We're more of a Delmiser in this matchup. What a hand. What a top deck. I think I take... I think I take Telepathic here and I hold the Dunsparce. I think I take Telepathic, hold the Dunsparce. Because if they unfair stamp me... I'm pretty sad. But I might need a Dunsparce still if they do. Otherwise, if they unfair stamp boss to Dunsparce, or unfair stamp Prism Tower, that's a little more sketchy. If they just get rid of this Banette, okay, no boss on the Dunsparce. That's huge. Means we've got at least 3 extra cards next turn if we get stamped. They actually don't even need to attach second energy here, right? They can just jet headbutt and start prepping the second Dragapult. One of the biggest things I found with the Dragapult against... Wow, they're just retreating and swinging with Blaziken. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think we just Gwyn. Spin to Gwyn. And hopefully find Poffin makes me really want to use this Dunsparce, and then actually we can use the Dunsparce, right? Because we're not taking a KO this turn. So we absolutely cannot be hand disrupted next turn. Other than by like a Judge. That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. Do I play around Judge? Does Chicken Poke play Judge? I don't think they can't play Judge. They can't play Judge whilst they're playing 2 stage 2s. That, come on. Come on. Surely not. Five sneakers in the bin. I don't mind hitting this Blaziken. We're gonna have to go through a Blaziken at some point during this game, right? So I don't mind hitting through this Blaziken. We can clean it up with Spiritomb later if we want to just boss KO the Dragapult next turn. We can just KO it, and we'll be ahead in the prize race still again anyway next turn. So I don't mind just hitting it here and seeing how things turn out. When I get Patrat, they can Monkey Blaziken out to hit KO range. Patrat still lets you heal the damage. It just doesn't let you put it onto my Pokemon. Though I guess it would have protected this Dunsparce. I guess it would have protected the Dunsparce. No, it's Battle Cage. I thought Patrat still let you heal. Oh, if Patrat doesn't let you heal, then yeah. We probably should have put Patrat down. I thought Patrat let you heal, but didn't let you put the damage on. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it would have protected the Dunsparce. That was silly of me. I missed that. Interestingly, they're going down the Clefairy route. So we can definitely win with Spiritomb at some point during this game. I want to hit this Clefairy, I think. I really need to find some discard cards, so I need to do Dunsparce it. I need to start finding some Ultra Balls or some Prism Towers. Damage counters on each Pokemon can't be moved to other Pokemon. Ah, very good. Knowledge. I guess we might as well Legacy. If they play Watchtower, it's still kind of sketchy with Patrat down. But they have a full board now, so we don't need Patrat anywhere near as much. Which maybe means I shouldn't have benched it anyway. We could also just boss KO the Blaziken, but I think I want to hold this boss to boss KO Dragapult if he starts. I'm probably not going to need to do that. I think I just want to put more damage on his board. How many are we at? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're still so far away. We're still so far away. I don't want to put this Clefairy down. I don't want to put this Clefairy down. Just to take 2 prizes. I think we just keep putting damage on his board. We've still got plenty of Ultra Balls. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've still got plenty of Ultra Balls. Oh yeah, I thought that must be. I must have seen a clip yesterday that was Battle Cage, not Patrat then, because I saw like the damage get blocked, but I guess I'd assumed it was Patrat rather than Battle Cage. There's a random clip on social media, so I don't remember what the board state was like or whatever. But yeah, I think I just must have assumed that it was Cage rather than that it was Patrat rather than Cage. Gonna pay retreat and swing with Dragapult here. Yeah, swinging with Dragapult. So if we put Clefairy down and attach, we should be fine. Hey, winning, son? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Pretty sure I just attach and Clefairy, and the most he can take is 5. Most he can take is 3 next turn. Still want to be binning off sneakers. We still have 3 Ultra Ball and 3 Gwyn in this deck. Because we still have 3 Ultra Ball and 3 Gwyn, I should do Dunsparce rather than Prism first. Right. Let me think. If I draw... if I draw... it kind of doesn't matter because I have the Pokepad actually. I was hoping to hit Gwyn that turn. Two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're 2 away. Like these lilies are fine, I guess, but they're kind of dead draws. I need to save the Night Stretcher. I think the max they can take next turn is no, that's not true. They can theoretically win next turn if they have Watchtower, because they can Watchtower, Boss Clefairy, put down Monkey. Monkey lets them put 3 onto Dunsparce. So they can win next turn if they have Watchtower, Boss. Watchtower, Boss, Energy, Blaziken, Monkey. Watchtower, Boss, Energy, Blaziken, Monkey. There's the Boss. There's the Energy. And Dragapult. So they've got Boss, Energy, Dragapult. So they need Blaziken, Monkey, and Watchtower. Maybe I shouldn't have done Dunsparce, but I needed to find... Okay, they've got Jamming, so they don't win this turn. We've got outs. We've got outs. We have to promote the Dunsparce, right? Sorry, the Dunsparce, because we need to. We basically have to hit off the top here. We need to hit. Yeah. I need to go back and watch that game. Something went wrong there. Only having one Dunsparce didn't help, but maybe I didn't need to use the Dunsparce that turn. But I just hadn't drawn any way of discarding my sneakers. Like, all of my Gwins and Ultra Balls were absent until, like, the second to last turn of the game. I guess we play around them not having energy. Not. It's the best I can do. I can just boss this. I need to go back and work out where that game went wrong. There's a stretcher. So I obviously lost because we didn't have draw against Unfair Stamp, which is literally the first thing I say in the video that's going to come out in the next couple of days about hide and sneak is don't play into Unfair Stamp. But I had to keep drawing. Maybe I just didn't need to keep drawing. If we had the Dunsparce there, we see so many more cards. But we're actually still not in a good spot there, right? Because if we have the Dunsparce there, we still need to put down, like, we still have then Delmise in the active, and we can't move it because we can't attack. We can't, like, pay retreat on whatever else was on our bench. It was another Delmise anyway. Something went wrong there. Something went wrong. Tennis Tord. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this... Does Tord like tennis? Anyone know whether Tord likes tennis? Are you going first or second? Okay. Do we just want to Gwyn our hand away? I think I do. I think I just want to win the hand away. Delmise. Poltergeist. Delmice, Poltergeist are the only two that I managed to pick up there. That was a slow deck search from me. We'll do a cheeky 10. We need to be a little bit scared of drawing here. A little bit scared of drawing here, just because we know they can make us draw lots. But that's why I want to use Gwyn's early and Lily's late, basically. That being said, I did play against this the other day, and they did double 0-6 machinations me, and that made me very sad. It meant I was 1 card short of winning the game. Or 1 turn short of winning the game. I can't remember whether it was 1 card or just a turn. Hild. 1 Hild. Candy Shandy. Is there a switching to the Lampent as well, or is it just a pass? Just going to be a pass. I don't really want to reveal Spiritomb, I don't think. Which means I don't want a Gwyn, which means I want a Lily, but Lily is much less likely to hit Bennett, right? We have 3 Bennett, 4 Pokepad, 3 Ultra Ball, and we're seeing 12 cards. I did just say about keeping Lilies around, but... Or we can just Stretcher for it, but the Stretchers are so valuable in this matchup. Or in this deck, not necessarily in this matchup. I think we just rip the Lily. Or I could just not worry about showing Spiritomb. And just Gwyn. But I kinda wanna keep the Spiritomb a secret. Or we could split the difference and do Dunsparce now to try and hit something to Gwyn and save the Lily. No, let's just Lily. Plenty of outs. We hit one of them. I am gonna... I'm going to do Dunsparce, though. I don't think I want 3 Delmires here. I think I only want 2 Delmires. Maybe 3's fine. And then I want to take Boss from this. Or do I want to take... no, I think I want to take Pokepad, actually. I will... Boss would be pretty good. Boss would be pretty good here. If we take Boss, we're just hitting this for 80. Well, we can retreat, but we're definitely winning this with Spiritomb, right? I take Pokepad. Oh, I keep forgetting to check my sneakers. I didn't get my sneaker count right when I did my first search, did I? We're hitting Spiritomb about as frequently as I thought we would, which is not very frequently. But we haven't really hit matchups that we've necessarily needed to, which yeah, skews it a little bit, I guess. Okay, probably going for the spreading light attack here, right? Right, okay. So we've prized a Poltergeist. No Sinistra. No Banette, no Shuppet. So we've just prized one Poltergeist. Prized a Boss. We know we've prized a Delmise. Haven't prized any energy. So I think it's just Ball Search from there. I want to draw into a Lily. Ideally. We can sort of play around their milling Chandelier a little bit. Not particularly well, but a little bit. And I also want to attach Retreat here to start. Wait, why did that only cost 1? Is it only basics? Huh? Oh, prevent all effects of abilities! Yeah. If it's not damage counter placement, I don't think it's an ability. Oh, that's actually really good, because I was really worried about the fact that we had a Banette on board, that they were just going to be able to keep boss stalling behind. But that's genius. Yeah, I wanted to get the KO there so we can limit the amount of Shandies he can get down on board to limit the amount of draws he makes us do. He attached to the Mega Chandelier, which makes you think he's swinging with it. And if he swings with it, that's honestly pretty good. This is going to do about 400 damage. Yeah. 330 is close enough. So we have 8 in there. We can Ultra Ball away 9, 10. I still need to be a little bit careful. I might even Lily this turn. I'm definitely attaching this. I don't think I need to Lily this turn. But I do think I want to bin more sneakers this turn. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get down to 11, 12. We've drawn the Lily, that's really good. Actually, is it? It means it can be 0-6 away. I'm really tempted to Lily this turn. 6, 8, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 in hand. We're going for game next turn, right? So what do we need to get game next turn? We need Spiritomb energy, that's basically it. I guess we won't Lily. If they Zerosic us, we have Spiritomb, Lily, Night Stretcher, which is basically game, right? We just keep Spiritomb, Lily, Night Stretcher. We just need to get one more sneaker into the bin. Okay. I think we do it like that, right? Actually, I guess they just don't take a KO here and we're kind of screwed. Yeah, they can just not take a KO here. We did hit boss. That's really good, because it means we can... Do we boss KO Mega Chandelier to... We could boss KO Mega Chandelier to take the 3. To try and hit our other boss to just boss for game next turn. Or we could boss KO a 1 prize Chandelier to stop them drawing. Oh, we don't have game next turn anyway, right? Because we don't have enough on the Lati, on the Kang. We need him to KO this Delmise, probably. We're holding Lily. We draw 3 a turn, so we're going down to 5. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's not a KO. Oh. Well, now we definitely deserve to lose. So silly. That's a tilter. That's one that really tilts you. He's gonna have second Zerosic, right? So I need to Lily this turn to minimize the Zerosic damage. It actually doesn't change anything. Actually doesn't change anything. So I need to do Dunsparce to get more cards in deck. Oh, that was a bad one. Yeah, we just can't win now. We just can't win now. We can only win if he KOs the Delmires. Oops. That was an annoying one. That was stupid. Okay, reset. Reset. What else went wrong that game? The deck plays no switching outs. I dug too hard. I drew too hard, but I thought... yeah, I should have just not drawn too hard and let him discard my sneakers with Zerosic rather than me discarding them. That's what I should have done. Don't draw too much. Let him discard the sneakers with Zerosic. And just keep doing 170 every turn and saying, hey, you gotta make me draw if you want me to deck out, otherwise I'm dealing 170 every turn. And remember that 170 times 2 is less than 350. That would help. That would help. G Christie, thanks so much for the follow. I don't think I was here when you initially followed, but thank you so much. Now, theoretically, Oh, we started Shuppet though, so it doesn't matter. I was going to say, theoretically, we should be so much better in the mirror, but we started Shuppet, so that's not true. That's not true. We've got to hope they whiff. We've actually missed energy. We've got Psychic prized, a Prism Tower prized. Two Lily prized. Psychic Prism Tower, two Lily. Burnett. Poltergeist. Okay, we just gotta hope they don't hit 4. If they don't hit 4, we should be good. Lily Prism is a good start. Oh. Okay. Okay. We can still do this. We can still win this. It's just got a lot harder. I need energy every turn. So we're going to carry on drawing until we find energy. Oh, goody gumdrops. There's a world I need to tank with Clefairy in this game. There's a world we're tanking with Clefairy this game. No Dunsparce's 3 energy. I'll take an energy in sacrifice for a Dunsparce. I'll take a Dunsparce if I got an energy. There's a better way of wording it. This Poltergeist being down could be an issue for me. Because it means we can't do the tank with Clefairy strat very well. Oh yeah, we can with Legacy. We still can with Legacy. We can just put it down when we've got 2 prizes left and put a Legacy on it. Oh, but we kind of want to use Legacy to swing price trade anyway. It kind of doesn't matter. Either way. I need to put this down. Okay, we've just got to hope that their 3-card hand doesn't have much going on. No extra anchors, that's good. Energy is great. But I want more. Night Stretcher helps. Okay, we've now got enough energy that we can probably stop drawing. And we also hit Legacy Energy, which is the important one, right? Okay. It's basically just a foot race to see who whiffs first. Oh, we don't play Lana's Aid. That actually might prove to be a bit of an issue. Probably means I need to bench this Shuppet, huh? We need to take 4 more prizes. Let's assume 5 if they've got Legacy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should have enough energy. I'd like to get this Dunsparce off my board now. Thank you very much. TYVM. Oh, but I need to put the Shuppet down. Maybe I don't this turn. If we can take 1 more prize... He's spinning. He's Spiritomb. He's Spiritomb. Well, that sucks. I need to find boss next turn. I didn't think he was Spiritomb. Okay, I need to find boss. Right, Sinist's great for me, right? Nice. I was like, wait, that's really good. Okay, that was a That was a game. I didn't think there was Spiritomb. I also could have benched Clefairy a little bit earlier and attached to it so that I could tank a hit. Oh no, I was meant to change decks. I'm really enjoying this though. I'm really enjoying Spiritomb. Even though I've only Spiritombed like twice. Okay, we're going first. And it looks like we're against Trolley Excadrill. It's a good hand. This is a good hand. Spiritomb definitely helps in the Trolley in the Excadrill matchup. Because it means that we can actually KO an Excadrill in 2 hits rather than 3 if they heal. So Sinistcha, Shuppet. No, we've got Shuppet. So Sinistcha. So we've got all of our sneakers. We've got Spiritomb. We've got the Dunsparce. Shaman. So it's Sinistcha, Delmires. Lily. Stretcher. Two Ultra Ball. I'm doing my prize check, and then I'm not actually writing them down, so I don't remember what my prize like. It doesn't matter. I don't really know why I'm doing my prize check when I'm not writing them down. Oh. Okay. It definitely doesn't matter if they're just going to concede, huh? Right, I need to find... the 2 cannon list that's been doing well. We'll switch it up. I need to find the 2 cannon list or not that's been doing well. I don't know if it's doing well, but there was some talk about a cornerstone build. But I don't know where to find it. Where can one find it? I don't want to have to go through like every deck that's classified as other. I really don't want to have to do that. It's none of these ones. Hide and Seek is on Limitless. It's not oh yeah, the one that I'm playing today is. But I don't know what it's classified at. Like the deck I want to play, I don't know what it's classified as. It's going to be other. Oh, the list I'm looking for is a 2-cannon list. Did I say Hide and Sneak or Delmires? That's my bad. There's a 2-cannon. There's like a cornerstone 2-cannon list that I want to try with Sorok Lunatone. There's a draw engine, but they're not classified as Terror Box, and they're not. So I think the. Yeah, I think they're going to be under other. Oh, I don't want to look under other. Because it doesn't even show me like all of the other lists. It just shows me the best finishes. Tournaments. Someone's going to have played it in the Tournament of Doom, right? Surely. That's a Mega Darkrai list. I'll spend like 2 or 3 minutes looking for it, and if I can't find it, we'll play something else. I do really want to try it though. That's a Grass Wellspring list. No, not that. No, I mean the fact that I can't find it in like the top 100 or so placings maybe means the deck isn't good. Aha! I found it. Copy. Import. I found it. I don't have half of these. I wish it would just put in the cards that you own. Two cannon, corner, stone. Right, let's look at the list before we jump into a game with it. Let me also, I need to hide me so that we can see the cards. I guess I need to hide the whole overlay, yeah. Okay, so we've got two cannons, we've got cornerstones, we've got lunatones and soul rocks. So yeah, essentially this is like the two cannon lists we played the other day, but theoretically draw's a bit better because we have more draw rather than search. It's still all search-based supporters, but it's draw-based. It's draw-based Pokemon. Is the idea. So let's see if it goes a little bit better than the two cannon lists we played the other day. Why didn't it click play? Hello? I clicked play, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Right, I need to keep this list open so that I can see what the hell's going on with it whilst I'm playing it. I do really like Toucannon as a Pokemon, like as a card. I'm not fussing it as a Pokemon. Bastiodons are going to be a little bit annoying to deal with, but we're just going to have to go full Cornerstone in this game, right? Full Cornerstone. We can poke with Fanrotom to begin with, but we're going full Cornerstone. Hitting Dawn is great. So we only have one Cornerstone. We've prized a Toucannon and a Cornerstone. And a Dawn. What a turn. What a selection of Pokemon. Do we start attaching to the cornerstone now? I guess so. We can start poking with Fanrotom. It's only going to take away 1 turn. And we're still going to need to pay retreat with it anyway. I think I'd rather just start attacking with the cornerstone. Is Mega Lucario any good in this format? Mega Lucario came where it got to the finals of the tournament Andrew was hosting yesterday. So it seems like it can be okay. The thing with Lucario, it's one of those decks which like is a super default pick to begin with when a new set comes out, right? Because nothing really changes and it just does what it does. As formats go on, it typically gets worse and worse. So I'd probably cash in on your Lucario playing now if you do want to play it. I still think Hide and Sneak is a terrible matchup, but it's not been great in the previous format, so it doesn't fill me with confidence, but yeah. It should be good. Should be good. That handheld fan might cause some problems. A simple turn. To be honest, I don't know whether they can get through a cornerstone at all, so we might just win this game by being cornerstone. Big rapid fire combo for 250. We might need to stay ahead of him in the card world. Do you know what I mean? In the cards and deck. We might stay ahead of him cards and deck wise. boss would go crazy here. Oh, that's a way of us getting cards back into our deck. Ah yes, crushing hammers. Oh joy. We don't actually play any energy recovery in this list. Just lots of Pokemon recovery. Gotta be candy, right? Gotta be a candy here. You can only assume. Nope, just another crushing. Let's go. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. However, with no Bastiodon, they're retreating. Retreating into Auroras. Yeah. We do have the KO if we want it. Oh, no, we don't because of the ability. Yeah, we just hold the line. Hold the line. We'll be okay. Okay, things get a bit spooky if he does set up Bastion. I will hold you to that. There's grass energies in here as well. A boss would be fantastic. We only play 2, but a boss would be fantastic. No boss. Okay, they're still drawing cards. I think they shouldn't be drawing cards. That's a third heads. Ah. They retreat back into the Auroras. They're going into the Bastiodon. That means I can attack with the Bastiodon. That means I can attack the Bastiodon. Oh, we hit boss anyway. 60, 180, 120, 140, 160. So we have KO. That's huge. That's really good for us, I think. Okay, they just scooped. Okay. I think that was. I think we were pretty much in the driver's seat because we had Cornerstone. To be fair. I'm just going to open these quickly. Because I want to see if we get another 2 cannon. So I can... And another Picky Peck, so I can switch up the ones that I'm using. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well, we'll carry on. Okay. Let's see what we've got this game. A nice go first fan Rotom deck. I guess I'll start Picky Peck. Toxel. Drawing Fighting there is huge because it means we get to Soul Rock. We prize a Cornerstone again. Prize a Fan Rotom and a Biting. Drumbeak. Kieran. I feel like this definitely needs to run a little bit of energy recovery if we're binning them off with Lunatone. We do attack very efficiently. I guess it was just last game that we happened to play against an energy disrupting a deck that also needed us to attack with Cornerstone. That's not that common, I suppose. Hopefully, anyway. No drops, I'm afraid. Not for this set, at least. Hopefully we'll get some in the for future sets, but yeah, not for this set. No drops, I'm afraid. Even like a Night Stretcher over a... Mind you, that's such a disparity between Night Stretcher and Sacred Ash. We do have Glass Trumpet, which is sort of energy recovery. In a way. We're probably going to get KO'd next turn, which is sad. It makes you want to get Fez. And just hope that we draw energy off of Fez so that we can Soul Rock KO the Chi-Yu back. And from the Fez we can find a way of getting Picky Pecks. I should do this just in case he doesn't KO me. But I'd be very surprised. Sinister Surge. Okay. Why did I bench the Fairs? I didn't need to bench the Fairs, right? That's great. That's some Picky Pecks. Lots of outs to energy here. We did hit an energy. I think we should take the KO rather than dig more with Lunatone. Mind you, my hand is terrible. My hand is terrible. And we're just going to get KO'd next turn anyway. Let's draw. Okay, and we've just got to hope that they don't... Well, I don't really know how we're winning this game. We're going to be pretty far behind, and they're going to have lots of one prizes, but we can maybe do it. What deck is this? This is 2 cannon with a fighting engine rather than a grass engine. Add a Sudowoodo. We could add a Sudowoodo. Don't see it in the deck lists. No, to be fair, it's not in there. Let me add it in now. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I'll put it in after this turn. I want more fighting energy. Alas. Alas. The Stupid Bird is my new favorite Pokemon. I honestly really like this card. I'm just worried it's not good enough. There you go. It should be in there now. 2 Cannon Cornerstone. Should be in there now. I haven't found a way of playing it that I really like yet. That's the only thing. Haven't found a build that I really like. This one's fun though. This one's fun. It is pretty impressive the amount of damage you can do with the toucan though. We cap at 370. No, we cap at 400. We can do 400 with this toucan. That's pretty funny. I think we're going to be too far behind to win this game. Depends how many multi-prize he puts down and whether he can take multi-prize KOs on us. We could put a Chien Pao in this list to bin off our 2 prizes once we've used them. Petch. Oh, they shuffled the Petch away. We might need to attach to the cornerstone here. It might be worth attaching to the cornerstone. Aerial draw. I want to find boss, ideally. I think I'll spend an energy and dig another 3. We did find boss. I am going to attach the cornerstone just so we're making a bit of headway with setting it up should we need it. We might not, but we might. Gear for hassle. What's the hassle gonna get them? Oh, we don't get to see with hassle, do we? They kept a secret. Trying to think of the Pokemon he could have in deck to be able to KO 2 cannon. It's things like Brute Bonnet, right? Okay, that's an Absol. I think we're going to have too much damage in hand for him to be able to discard it all, right? Worst thing he can discard is Max Belt. That will make it more difficult. That will make it more difficult. Okay. Going for game. We need boss. Well, we need quite a lot, but we do have boss. How much are we doing? We're doing 280. Bada boom. That's some feather rondo right there. Some feathery rondo. Oh, we even get a 2-cannon ult art for getting to level 58. That's busted. We're up against Slugma. This is a great hand. This is a very, very good hand. This deck is cool, but it just doesn't have enough space to play all of the cards I want. Like, I'd want a third boss. I'd want a little bit extra recovery. That's the only problem. Okay, we've got a 2-cannon prized. We've once again got a cornerstone prized. An area 0 prized. I'd be surprised, but we could get item locked. Actually, no, I wouldn't be surprised. You can just retreat. Yeah, I'm not going to be surprised if we get item locked. So we're spending all of our items in preparation, just in case. It's been a while since I've played a Lunar Rock deck. I mean, it's been a while since Lunar Rock's been good, I guess. It's good in Lucario, but I'm not at all a Lucario kind of guy. Ooh, Zoroark. What was the card that... Brock. We are indeed getting item locked. Oh wait, no we're not. No we're not. Zoroark de Dunsparce, you say? We'll do all the stuff, we'll draw the card. We're going to be using boss's orders this turn. Are we? Do we want to use boss? Yeah, let's use boss. Let's boss. I wasn't sure because we might need boss for later on if we can't get a one-hit KO and we need to clean something up later, but we still have a second one. Plus our 2 cannons should be able to one-hit KO one-hit KO them pretty easily. They should have a minimum of like 3 bench, which means we can still KO with a full bench and area 0 with an area 0 plus full bench. Binning off boss of his own. Binning off Brock. Theoretically, it's going to be a Dunsparce, yeah. Sorry, a Dunsparce. Some more draw. Okay, going to Dunsparce again. I guess they're... Oh, they're not trying to empty their board. 60, 80, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. That's a KO with the max belt. And that's a glass trumpet as well, which is good. We can poke a pad for a 2 cannon. In front of the card. Would I rather Kieran Bangle or Max Bell? I'd rather Kieran Bangle, right? I definitely want to put this down. I definitely want to trumpet to these guys. No, let's Max Bell. Why can I not attack? What am I missing? Oh, because there's no energy attached. My bad. I nearly attached that to the cornerstone as well. Oh, that would have been funny. So these are the 2 cannon boards that I'm like, yeah, okay, this deck is crazy. But we've played a particularly we've played against a slow deck, right? We've played against a Zoroark, which isn't a quick deck. So we've had time to set up 3 2 cannons. The fact that 2 cannon has Palkia V-Star's attack is absurd. It's going to be another KO. Are we going to have enough energy to get back? Enough damage to get back? Possibly not if they red card us. Okay, there's no red card. That's very good. $60, $80, $120, $140, $160, $80, $200, $220. $240, $260. I'd rather do it putting another Pokemon down and saving the Bangle and the Kieran, right? Well, I wouldn't mind using the Kieran, I suppose. Kieran can get us out of a sticky spot, though. We'll commit the Bangle to the bench, I think. I don't mind committing the Bangle if we're going to get red carded. Okay, we're fine. How do you see deck lists from the most recent tournaments? Are you talking about IRL tournaments or online tournaments? If it's IRL tournaments, it's limitlesstcg.com. If it's online tournaments, it's play.limitlesstcg.com. So depending on what kind of tournaments you're looking for the results of, it'll depend on which one. That'll depend on which one you're needing. You can do it, game. You can find us a game. We are in Arceus quite early. Like 3 days in, I suppose. But should hopefully still be able to find us a game. There we go. There we go. Hmm. 330 is going to be a little bit tough to hit. Quadruple with... Oh, no, it's bees. It's bees. It's still 330. It's bees. The bees. Wow, it's bees and they hit Celebi energy turn 1. He's busted. So we could boss KO the Weedle here. But I think we should probably set up, right? We should be sensible and we should set up. Okay. Now I think we boss KO the Weedle because we drew exactly those two of those three cards. Hitting this Celebi for 70 does nothing. Does absolutely nothing. I think I should have gone to Dunsparce, actually. He doesn't need loads of Beedrills in this matchup, so I should have gone to Dunsparce. To try and prevent some draw. This could be a bit weird because we can't put Cornerstone down super safely. Cornerstone isn't safe. We're fine to put it down depending on how far ahead we are. Wow, that's another 3 energy. You just go triple Trumbeak here. I guess Pheasant super save either, actually. Pheasant Skibidi. Okay, there's the 2 Bs he needs. Oh, it's 310, not 330. It's 310, not 330. The inflection on that sentence was completely wrong. It's 310, not 330. We actually have KO on the first one, right? With Kieran maximum belt. Oh, wow, they're just traversing time again. Okay. I think that's good for me. Means that I don't need to find boss later on to work out how on earth to finish this Celebi off or take my extra prize. Play 4 stadium, so I'm pretty happy bouncing one just to make it a little bit harder for him to get another one down. Okay, we go to even. We go to even prizes. Most he can take here is 1. And he's going to take 1. Does he put any pokes back down is the question. Surely not a Meowth. Okay, Rumbling Bees. So you can have 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 250. So we need a full bench. We can do it with a full bench, which we can get to. Draw our cards first. We are kind of running out of energy, in a way. So I don't want to spend this energy. I just want to attach it and make sure we've got one locked in. We can get an extra 3 here. I'd love to... Yeah, I wanted to Kieran Bangle this turn if I could, but I can't. I actually want to put a Picky Peck down, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna ash these 3 back in and put a Picky Peck in. Play, just in case somehow we need another 2 cannon. I don't think we will, but let's have it and not need it rather than need it and not have it. So we're doing 260, so that takes us to 300. I want to keep the Dawn around. Do I? Dawn's actually not great. I do want to keep the energy in deck and the Pokepad in deck and the Pokemon in deck. No. Actually, maybe I could have taken the Pokemon, but not the energy. Maybe I could have taken 2 cannon. This is all assuming we're going to get stamped here as well. Red carded here rather than stamped. We might just get stamped. Okay, we're getting red carded. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Level 96 achieved. We're level 96, chat. Let's go. Okay. Oh, it's only a 20. We cap at 20. So sad. Okay, we have enough to get Solrock Lunatone. And I'll use this to grab Fanrotom. in the hopes that from the Solrock Lunatone we draw Kieran to attack. Is the plan. And fighting energy, I suppose, now as well. We did not, but that's okay. We didn't even draw energy, which not drawing energy is a bit awkward. But that's just classic Solrock Lunatone fighting Gong engine type things, isn't it? We can't actually KO Bennett, can we? That's a little annoying. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I'm so scared to put a 2-prizer down. But we need some draw. No energy's a little bit rough, but we weren't getting the KO anyway, so we just tank a hit with Solrock and then find an energy in Kieran next turn. Perfect. It's all coming together. Ah, they're prepping some spread. Come on, energy. That's not an energy. Come on, energy. That's an energy. We are just behind though, so we're probably still going to lose this. because it's a 1 prize mirror and they took prize number 1. And we've had to put Fez down so they can start setting up some nasty spread turns. There are 10 sneakers. I'm pretty sure on top of all of this, they're also a Spiritomb build, right? This is all sorts of bad, and I think they're a Spiritomb build. Just to rub salt in the wound. Honestly, I'm going to hold the energy, because all of our board is going to disappear in a few moments' time. It's going to be like a magic trick. It's going to be like a magic trick. I think it's all somewhat folly. But we'll attach to the Fez. I've changed my mind. We'll attach to the Fez. A nice boss's orders soon. Ideally. Like now. Now. Ooh. We did hit a boss. It's not going to help immediately, but it might buy us a turn. Might. It might. Oh, no, it won't. Because they can just match a spin the fan roton for a game. Yeah, they're there. They are there. Classic one prize matchup. And I didn't take the first prize. We all know how that ends. Not well. Oh no. Oh no. It's happening again, chat. Do I want these two Pokepads to become Solrock Lunatone so I can take a KO next turn? And if so, am I digging with the basic energy if I do? Oh, we have prized... Ah, we've prized both our Lunatones. Okay, that makes things a lot harder. Makes things a lot harder. So now I have to end turn without putting this Picky Peck down so he doesn't know that I haven't got Lunatone. Or maybe I want him to know he hasn't got Lunatone, so he sometimes leaves the Poltergeist in the active and I can fly KO it. Okay, I'm going to put the Picky Peck down. But I'm not going to play the energy. Okay, they didn't fall for it. They didn't fall for my schemes. Very clever. I should probably take a 2-cannon here, actually, right? Which means I shouldn't have played it. I kind of need to draw, but I want to stop him having to draw. Has no energy. He pretty much guaranteed takes the first prize next turn, or we can Kieran and 50-50 the first prize. With the fly. It's really good if we hit heads. It's really bad if we hit tails. Come on, heads. Ah. Now we definitely lose. It might have been wrong to do it, but I feel like it was right, because if they take the first prize plus they have legacy, then we're just cooked, right? Whereas if we hit the fly there, we take the first prize, and then we're still probably cooked because we're a stage 2 rather than a stage 1, rather than a basic. But it's at least competitive, right? Oh my goodness me, they missed. Oh my goodness me, they missed. Hold the energy for if we hit Lunatone off the prizes. Which we did. Are they at 6? Are they spreading? They are at 6. We need to evolve some Pikipeks here. Can't evolve any Pikipeks right now. Aerial draw for a lovely... So they're going to take 3 prizes against us. Presuming they can swing again. I shall swing again. Okay. Okay. Prism Tower, honestly, good for us. So I can at least try and evolve this Trumbeak on the bench. But this is already looking very bad. Do I want to Sacred Ash my whole deck back in? Oh, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. I think Lana's aid seals the deal, right? Rise Resolve, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I think this is this is done. Show me Spiritomb. There we go. Switch to the Waterpon version of this deck. Felt a lot more versatile. That's fair. That's very fair. Any chance to be playing in a tournament? Unfortunately not today. I don't think there are any. Let me... Tournament. Upcoming. Oh, there's one that starts at 6 PM. I'm just about to go and have food, though. Maybe if there's one that starts at, like, 8 PM. They're all just so bad for UK, like, UK time. Playing Team Rocket's Mimikyu and Cleric because Pult is a problem. Yeah, I can imagine Pult not being good for this deck. Yeah, all of them are just such terrible times. Like 2 AM, 11 PM. I need to start running some EU friendly tournaments. Some nice like 6 PM. The Omnipoke weekly, can you imagine? Okay. So we can get Solrock with Pokepad and fighting with Gong. Fighting energy. Fan call for what will probably be... Oh, it's just everything. Fan call for everything. This one. Lunar Cycle. Pass it over. I have to start running Omnipoke tourneys, I guess. That would be quite cool. That would be quite cool. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I think I want more fighting energy, so I'm not going to gong here. Similarly, I'm holding Kieran, so I'm happy to just evolve the benched ones. So having 80 HP means we can't KO it, so there's no point in us Kieran swinging. I still want more fighting energy off the top, so I shouldn't gong until next turn. I will take a 2 cannon here, though. I don't think I've played a single tournament since PTCGO. I did used to enjoy playing tournaments, but it was when they were at weekends at normal times, not starting at like 6 PM. Were you guys under the impression that Blaziken was the best variant in this format? I thought Dusk Noir Pult was, but I can definitely see why Blaziken is really important because of this guy. So it might be Chicken Pult. It might be the chicken. Right. I think we can get a KO here if we draw some very good cards. Well, we can definitely get a KO with Boss's Orders here, so that's good. I need to do this just because I need to get these energy onto the 2 cannons. So I'm kind of running low. This will be the 2 we take. If we bounce the stadium, we just get rid of Famrotom. We want to draw energy off the top. We still need to draw Pokemon, but we want to draw energy off the top. We have an extra 2 cannons, so let's just take Soul Rock. We only need Max Belt. In fact, we only need Kieran or normal or Bangle with a full bench, but it's just unlikely we're going to get a full bench. So we need Max Belt. But we can definitely get a one-hit KO on this extra draw. Speaking of PGJ, I miss how consistently not broke it was. Light Freezer DC's British honestly for me. I feel like I've lost more games to the client than to opponents. The only games like that I've lost recently is just when my internet's crashed out. Okay, this is awkward because we've prized our other cornerstone, right? So doing 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220. $240, 270. We want to draw that cornerstone. Maybe we shouldn't have added the extra Pokemon, but I feel like we're going to need the extra Pokemon. Oh, we've got enough in hand. We probably didn't need the extra Pokemon. Do we just take a boss KO here? Or do we just hit? We might just hit. It might just be better for us to just hit. For us to just smack. How much are we doing? 240. Save the boss if we need to KO later. We don't need to put another 2 prizer down. Let's just hit him really hard. There's 1 ice cream. There's 2 ice creams. Please don't play 3 ice creams. Oh, you play 3 ice creams. Okay. So we have a decision here. We either need to boss KO this or try and KO this. So we either lose to boss or we're used to him setting up another Metagross. Both of which are very doable for him. Okay, Andrew, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. The candy in here. Triple ice cream. Triple ice cream. Okay. They can't set up Metang and swing with it this turn. But they can red card us. We can do it, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be very hard. We need to get like exactly... Fez or out to Fez off of this. And that's potentially out to Fez. That's Fez. 61, 80, 200, 220, 42, 62, 80. No, we can't do it. Oh, that's so sad. We lost a triple ice cream when they'd only seen like not even half of their deck. That's so sad. Triple ice cream. Triple icy cream. We can do 250, we can do 270. Best we can do is 270. Tough. Tough stuff. Very tough stuff. Right, that's me done for the day. That was a tough loss to end the day on, but I think we could have got there. Alrighty, I'm gonna see. Let's see who's on. We can go and raid someone. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 PM UK time. for some more decks. So yeah, let's head over to Astro Joe. Alrighty, thanks so much, everybody. Looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow. We'll play some more new decks. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, it's been a good day. We'll see you all tomorrow. Cheers, everybody.